Okay. All right. Kind of start and stop Twitch. Just getting coding. And once I have everything up and running, there's still no encoding on Twitch. Okay. Just to make sure that's still going. Okay, good. Okay, everything is in order. That's not the button I'm looking for. Here's the button. And then there. Just trying with a Devo today, because this one spoke to me. Now, godliness with contentment is great gain. The Amplified version brings more insight into this verse and says, but godliness actually is a source of great gain when accomplished by when accompanied by contentment. That contentment which comes from a sense of inner confidence based on the sufficiency of God. God's will is contentment. No matter what the place you find yourself in, no matter how much or how little you have, at this very moment, He desires that you add contentment to your godliness. At the heart of contentment is the powerful truth that God is enough. Jesus is enough. His will is enough. Whatever God wants, whatever His timing is, whatever He has assigned you to focus on now, you're content with that. Father, you are good, and I praise you. And I am grateful for all you have done for me. You are enough. As I wait on you, what you have for me will be sweeter and better than I can ask for or imagine. Right now, where I am, I declare I trust you. Most of all, regardless of what your will is for me, I receive it, and I choose to always be content snow you, tab you, and use name and then. So this is just helpful for me because I'm definitely not where I'd like to be with streaming right now. But as long as I stay content, make my contentment with God, just keep doing what He's called me to do, and be content with Him, He'll open the doors and be the provision. All I have to do is remain faithful of what He's given me. And all that, nope, just gonna jump back. Okay, over on it tells me that my bitrate is above recommended bitrate, but it's like, okay, suggestion bitrate of 2500. It still says excellent streaming quality though. I don't know. Let's see. Triggerfish Mako Mart. And today I'm just gonna have pretty much just lab coat sets for everybody just because. Except for this part. I have no way of wearing a lab coat in this part. down the bitrate a little bit just to, because it typically is above what I set it to. So Upswitch is griping about it being too high. Let's maybe 48. Not Twitch, YouTube is. I don't know why it's griping, because it's the stream health is fine. Okay, we have all our players. Can we get the game started, please? Ah. I need away from these clapples. It keeps sticking me with them. Okay, good. Why do people not like painting this? Well, that felt like a much better game. Well, still rather imbalanced in that our team absolutely destroyed theirs. low enough. That's not good. That is not good. This is a lot of... Okay. We're closed. I don't know what was going on, but it's like, okay, this is taking too long to load. Something is wrong. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it off, turn it back on. This is... Okay, it somehow connected me to a game, but it was not connecting me to the game. So I ended up DCing from a game. Dang it. Or it just happened to be right. Okay, yeah, because I was the blue team. It just happened to put me on, like, give me this color starting out. Okay, good. So it didn't give me another game. Yeah, because there are 5. Okay, yeah, I was blue. Okay, good. I have a feeling somebody on the other team rage quit right at the end. Probably the host, and that caused issues with remaking the lobby. doing the thing. Okay, they have an exploiter. That is something to be careful of for sure. Okay, let me missile you before I come over this way. Oh, great. Respawn Punisher Clapples. Respawn Punisher Exploiter. Not as bad as Respawn Punisher. Okay, you're a coward. That game felt really weird. Okay, I'm not sure what to call you, because I don't have... Yes, but first, I'm trying to figure out your name. My Japanese is too rusty. Okay. If you read the characters as sort of corrupt English characters, it looks like foil, but that's not a likely scenario. Nope. That's not how streams work. With streams, if you want to join the streamer, you get their friend code. Just because it's a lot easier for the streamers that way. Because, you know, if you think about it, if they have a bunch of people coming in, rather than them having to stop, go out, type in all these different friend requests, it's much easier if everybody else types in the friend request and sends the friend request. There we go. At least you are consistent with your name. No, I think that's Ko. No, wait. Katakana. Okay, Chi. Chiro. Chiroru. I'm going with Chiroru. And it put me into the last person of the lobby. So hopefully you can get into the next one. Yes. You join my turf war. Just to clarify that that is the mode, because there are unfortunately people who seem confused about what mode regular battles are. Aww. Yay. I stole the kill. This E-leader! This E-leader ending lives out here. Alright. Waiting for you to come down is a waste of time. We have a very bad painting comp right now. Nope. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. Okay, that was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Nice. I don't think spot is the word you're looking for. But I'm theming my stream and channel around being a Splatoon Professor. So kind of like a spoof of Professor Oak, but Splatoon version. Or I guess parody would be a better word. And there you are. And hello, fellow nerd Frederick Hammond. What's good with you today? Thank you for noticing that we are nerds. Yes. Okay, there's that guy. I'm gonna go put those over there. And I'm gonna go put these in the void down here. Dance around some missiles. Make them go into the void. No, seriously, why don't people like painting that? Yes. Okay, got not so lucky. And nobody's still... Are people allergic to painting this? Oh. Also, ooh, you are using the beacons. Love to see it. I love to see someone who uses beacons properly. Dang. Okay, Hammond, I'm gonna have to ask you to not backseat game, please. I will play the game the way I see fit. Child. Yes, show the world your immaturity and insecurities. Excellent. Good job. I see. I see the problem. And hello. Yes, anyone can join. All you need to do is hit !FC type that in, get my friend code. I want to stay in this lobby because we have a friend here. Which, typing that... I've got to figure out a way to have Nightbot also post in YouTube. But for anyone joining on YouTube. I at least have this, and thank you, Little Child, for that follow. If anyone wants to join, just exclamation point F. Wait, no, we already did that. Send me a friend request, and then we will. I'll add those between games, so I'm not throwing while I'm adding. Nickel. I am not that kind of professor. Charge my switch. That's okay. Okay, sodium I know is Na. Because sodium chloride, NaCl, is one that's mentioned a lot. Because salt. Nickel, I'm guessing Ni, but as sodium, they're not all that simple. Okay, good. I'm surprised I lived that. I don't know how that's helping, but thank you. Streambot. What about Streambot? I have my starter Pokemon now. I am also not that kind of professor. We won. Right now we want to go over here. Hopefully this goes through before. Okay, plenty of time. Yep, I'm not sure how because things were looking pretty bleak close to the end. Thank you, Bastina, for the follow. I believe that's your friend request we just accepted, so feel free to do that. Hooray! No! I blame Potato Boy. There's some connection issues somewhere that caused Bastina to have to, well, DC. No, it wasn't you. It was Bastina, but I don't think you've sent a friend request yet. Which, on Twitch, for friend requests, you can either use !FC. Why am I over here? Die, potato! I can't reach that. Can't reach all this right now. Die, potato! And there's a friend request. I'll get that after this game. Now I have an onion. Thank you, onion. There, I blame this on J-Rod. Or however that's pronounced. I'm going with J-Rod because that's what it looks like. Almost. Almost. And one last die potato. Okay, that turned out pretty evenly. At least until we get the final score. Then it appears to be not so even. Sus. Change my name. Okay, so Suskid is Kai. Bastion's back. I'm staying connected. See, I told you it was Potato Boy. It was Potato Boy. That, or the game was saying, no, we can't have two brushes. For reasons I am unable to comprehend. Bit too close. That is a 96 gal. Spooky, scary 96. Oh, it's backing. Wait. Okay, by only specking, do you mean... You mean you're only here to watch the stream? Ow. Oh, you switched to 96. Because please don't join if you're not gonna play. And there is Kai. And there goes somebody else. But we now have half the lobby. I don't think we got a friend request during that game. I don't want to check right now because it might DC me. I have not played Breath of the Wild in a while. Oh, the worst durability. Child! Okay, Kai, please do not squid bag. It is just, to me, it is very rude. It is a show of immaturity and insecurity and just communicates that you just want to make me feel worse about myself. Squid bagging is not okay here. Thank you. I would say don't squid bag in general. If you don't know people well, do not squid bag. Because you don't know how they're gonna take it. Cat with... dogs. Alright, makes sense. Thanks for playing what you have played. Motion can't take getting used to on multiple levels. Okay. I don't know how I did not die, but okay, we take it. Ooh. If you're sick, please prioritize getting better over playing games. It was nice playing with you, but please prioritize getting better. Big guns. So I'm guessing like a 96. Thanks, Christina. Hope you get better. Bit slow on it. Let's get, I'm guessing, grills. And now it's my lobby. Welp! Why didn't I just go out over the plane? No. Excuse. You beacon, you did that to me exclusively, didn't you? Rude. Okay, so don't think anyone from our I just want my area up there. I just want this one area. Is that so much to ask? For that one area. It's just a matter of learning how to deal with the chargers. Although what's more annoying is having to fight a 3v4. That's more annoying. I mean, I just wanted that one area. In a 3v4, can I just have that one area? I mean, I still want to win. I still want to do my best. Even if the odds are way stacked against me. But it's like, I want that area. Like, I just wanted to get back to that area and take it back. And get rid of the beacon. That's all I wanted. Nope, nope. Please. Play the game. No squid partying or squid bagging whatsoever. Please. Thank you. Also on the subject of people saying X weapon that is doing really well is annoying. Always take that as a compliment. Because if you're doing so well against the enemy team, they say you're annoying. That means you're doing your job. You're doing a good job of, you want to win, they want to win. Kind of a bit of conflict there. Aw. Don't like chargers. Makes sense. They can be annoying to deal with. My way of dealing with Grilled was just stay out of Grilled's range. That is what another way you deal with chargers. You just flank them. But that's Turf War. I should pull out the blob. Play a little bit of every charger, don't you? Here, have a target on them. This land is my land, this land is my land, this land is my land. And that's why you use motion. Okay. That is something I was hoping we got fixed. I might have to get a new Switch. Because I have tried opening this up. I use Respawn Punisher in any mode. Yeah, I'd probably just not use Respawn Punisher. Because if you're getting infuriated, you're more likely to make mistakes. And then if you're adding Respawn Punisher on top of being infuriated and making more mistakes, I'd rather... I would rather make private battles if there are going to be my Switch overheated again. Which I opened it up to fix that. But apparently it wasn't enough, so now I'm thinking it's just time to get a new Switch. Okay, but that's not a practical solution, because I can't play my Switch while it's in the fridge. Right now, I'm kind of thinking switch gears, because if the Switch is overheating, I don't want to keep pushing it too much. Except, it's just been recently that my Switch has been overheating. It's just been a recent thing. Like, since I got it back in 2017 when it launched, it's been fine. But then all of a sudden, it's just Switch heat up. And then there's some days where it's fine. It just, but then today it overheated again. I don't know What's wrong? I'm thinking I might just have to get a new Switch. And summer would make a bit more sense because it's warmer in summer. Just in general. Like, it gets really warm in here during the summer, and I don't know how I'm gonna react with a lab coat in summer. Let's go to this scene since the Switch is not with us presently. Although the funny thing about the last time it overheated, I wasn't even in a game, like the time before this. I wasn't even in a game. I was sitting in the lobby, just a screen where you select your mode, and it overheated then. Just sitting there. I think it's time to get a new Switch. I mean, I don't know where Traves is. This model. Maybe the fan is malfunctioning. I'm just thinking, just go ahead, get a new Switch. Because that could be a thing. It could be sometimes the fan just doesn't work, and that's when it overheats. Wait, what do you mean you won't be able to play? I mean, right now, I'm like, the Switch is... Okay. Level doesn't really matter. When I do get a new Switch, I will do a system transfer, so I should be able to transfer my Splatoon data with that. So I won't be having to restart. That's why I'm thinking, go ahead, get a new Switch before my Switch gets to an area where it just doesn't even work. See how cold sheet. That's something I'm going to have to look into. I'd kind of want to get an OLED because it is a little bit of an upgrade over a regular Switch. But it might just be more practical to go down to GameStop and trade it in for a refurbished Switch and then just have them do the system transfer before they send me on my way. That would be a lot more cost effective than getting an OLED. But I would really like to get an OLED. It doesn't give you much of an advantage over a regular Switch, but it does give you a slight little edge. Very slight. I think if I do a system transfer, it'll just keep all my friends too. So everyone who's a friend now will be a friend on the new Switch. Come with what, to GameStop? I don't know. Do you even live in Tennessee? Anyway, since the Switch is overheated, I think I'm just gonna let it rest. Maybe for the rest of the stream, I might try and come back I don't know, didn't even make an hour and a half into stream before overheating. Okay, broken fan. But the fan usually works. The fan usually works. It's just sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Let's see how much new Nintendo Switch fan. Okay, that like 22 bucks. That might work pretty well. Just get a new Switch fan. Wait, furry things. You mean the things in my background? I've got Kirby, Pear the Platypus, Beware, please don't hug me. Got some nice things. Okay. I'll do a bit more research and then order a replacement fan after stream because I want to make sure I get a good combination of getting a good price and, you know, not getting something that's too cheap. Because usually the cheaper a thing you get, it's just not going to be as good. For now, I think I'll just switch over to Genshin. Let my Switch rest while it is pretty much out of commission. Right, I put it over here. Let's see. So at this point, I might have to just switch tomorrow to Genshin as well. And then by the time Monday rolls around, I should have the fan by then and have everything replaced. See, we already have dispatches. Oh, this one. Not really. I think the technical genre of this is a gacha game. It does have several MMO elements. Like being very grindy to get characters and things leveled up. But you don't have... Well, at least the way I play. I usually play single player, so I don't have any other players in my world. But you can have up to 3 other players, up to 4 players in a world at once. But it's a far cry from always having every player in the server running around the same world. Seek not the enmity of pigeons. I'm gonna need to move my amiibos. Wait, find and offer up the objects. Oh, wait, no, that's the... That's an Enkanomiya. Right now, I just need to spook the pigeons. This game does look pretty nice. Alright, pigeon. Dang it! It didn't drop any... Fine. Be that way. That'll be slightly faster than run back. Did I get an alternate quest for killing a pigeon? Because at least I get that much. Hunter. Letter for you. Okay, don't kill the pigeons. That adds a step. I killed one pigeon. I killed one pigeon because it was glitched. So I decided, okay, kill the pigeon. And the pigeon didn't even drop anything. Okay.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Now I'm just gonna pull out this guy so I can kill these. I just need to break these towers. Hi, Brian. Let's go with you today.
Yeah.
Yes, that is also a thing. The main thing I like is they're all at least slightly more modest than their old ones. I really like Jeans. Jeans is my favorite of the new outfits. Mona's is the one I'm the least sure about as to which default or regular, right, default or regular? Default or new, which one I like better. Amber's barely changed. There's just like some palette swabs, a little bit of frill down there that got longer. I just appreciate that Rosaria is way more modest.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, Crisis of Shields.
Klee can help.
All right. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, Chiro. Sorry that I couldn't keep playing Splatoon because I was having a lot of fun, but sometimes technology just says no. But I'll try and get that switch fixed as soon as possible. Pretty sure those are wood shields, so let's just burn everything with Klee.
Dumpy Dumpy go!
E-Leader, Respawn Punisher. Got killed by another person with a Respawn Punisher. I feel that. I can feel that. Oh, Henry. I was like, who's Henry? Oh, this guy. I mean, does he look like the type to fight? He's probably the guy who posted the commission. Like, hey, there are these hilichurls next to my camp. I am ill-equipped to fight them. Send somebody to clear them out for me, please. But I do find it curious that the hilichurls, you know, they're such close proximity to Henry, and they don't do anything. I'm surprised that guy isn't shooting Henry in the back.
Oh,
Another one.
stay as stone.
Okay. Yep, pretty much. Okay, last one.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope speed.
I gotta bring Klee again,
Ta-da! Please.
because I know I'm gonna have to fight a Cryo Abyss Mage. How about here? Have the... I can't see through the trees. Huh. Okay, no crystal. It amuses me that you can use Favonius weapon effects to produce particles.
Pull in!
Jumpy dumpty go!
Do, 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 do.
As you wish.
Okay, this handles commissions. Then I can continue the next part of the event quest.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Come take a look.
That is... There we go. I wish it would tell me where I needed to be. Oh, please, the literal... Can we talk about how Diona is literally a child bartender? Hello? Why is a child allowed to be a bartender? I don't care if she has cat ears and a cat tail, so she fits the theme of the bar. You don't just let a child serve alcoholic beverages. I have no idea. Okay, Klee's mother taught her how to make bombs, which just, questions on her parenting techniques.
It is like a leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Okay. Jade Chamber. Because that doesn't make MiHoYo any money.
Ah, you've arrived. I've made all the necessary preparations and even packed some handmade snacks. Oh, that reminds me. I've also prepared some launch tubes made by Pengyi. I hope the Adepti will like them. Is there anything else I should bring?
I think that should be everything.
Good. In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city before heading out to Jueyun Karst.
Why did you haul all of that all the way up to the Jade Chamber? Only to be like, hey, let's go down, talk to Madame Ping. Because that's totally realistic. Of course we're gonna see Yanfei here.
The festive season is upon us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. We should relax and enjoy the season.
Okay. You're talking to a lawyer during a time when the Chasing are literally trying to plant fireworks all over the country. She's about to have a heyday.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
I'm sure it is, but really, child? Who could be seeking your help during the lantern rite?
You'd be surprised. Madam Ping! Happy Lantern Rite! It's a pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping. How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see.
Because I've had you tucked away because I have better DPSs.
Oh, and Lady
And
Kuching
need
is
for
here
range.
too. The Jixing have prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping.
Bolts of fine silk.
I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time.
Yes, I'm purchasing someone. Well, by this point, the family of that person is also long since gone. If you want to talk about face stealers, though, we have Subject 2 in Albedo's storyline, who I'm fairly certain at this point has replaced Joel's father.
Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking. Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Jixing on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally selected the seeds. Thank you very much, Kuching.
Please, enjoy them. We intend to visit the other Adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be going now.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others? Yes, they should be over in Jueyun Karst. By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kuching. You decorated the city so beautifully, yet you don't even have the time to go and see it for yourself. What a pity. Yanfei really enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever she can spare a moment.
Madam Pink is kind of doing what Zhongli told us to do.
Come on, Granny. I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all that time?
As a matter of fact, I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items.
So you're working during lunch, right?
That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me.
That sounds exhausting. Oh, Paimon can't imagine a life without holidays.
Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression. Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
I like that saying. That's a good saying. More people should go by that saying. You've been to the festival yet,
I was
Kuching?
there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since. I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it.
Let's go together once you're finished with your work.
Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here. But first, we should head to Joyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now. Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer at Mount Outsong first? She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
Alright, Cloud Retainer it is.
Okay, Cloud Retainer. We can ask about Shinha stories. Oh yeah, there's a fishing spot up here. Oh, there you are, Ganyu. I should have known. Come on. Not you. Hurry up, it's about to despawn. Stupid fish. 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 Stupid fish. Stupid fish.
The festive season is fast approaching. What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner, I decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit. But, where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Them? Oh, don't even get one started. Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yu-Hung too? A rare visitor indeed.
Happy Lantern Rite, everybody!
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kutching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yu-Hung of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating. Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
It's the festive season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body of Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Before then, we should try to give her a good impression. Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift. Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
Goodness me. Whoever would have thought? Oh, my, how very interesting. It is intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device. One surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper. Pity. Your timing is most unfortunate.
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils. Moon Carver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares. But the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud. He would have none of it.
Oh boy.
Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since. Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since. Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
Yeah, seems
Huh?
possible.
What's everybody doing here?
Shenhe.
This voice... Is it Shenhe?
Oh?
Oh? So Shenhe's here too. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you. I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends. So here I am.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh? And you even brought food for those two old fossils?
That's right.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe. Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Will do.
Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
Sounds like it's time to change the topic. Have you seen Zhao?
The conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
Well, then he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot, at Wangshu Inn.
In short, one is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Jueyun Karst for the festival. Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, you did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made. Oh, what was it?
Oh?
Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
Does Cloud Retainer do this on purpose?
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuhang present, why not settle this matter here and now?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Lady Keqing is trying to help me. Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
Huh, gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled.
So she was doing this on purpose. Don't know what you mean by that, Kai.
One can sympathize, however. It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands. But even as an Adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to forgoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
The Yuhang, reliable as ever. It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
As for these edibles, they do look delectable indeed. You may leave them here. Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper once they have made their return.
Okay, she made that cooking device, so maybe she's got a refrigerator too.
This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, yes. I have many interesting stories to tell.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
Continue research even during Lantern, right?
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
Festive season for humans.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Yes.
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for. If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome, that would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food. No, it is unwise to put the cart before the horse. Enough idle chatter, everyone. One must go and continue one's research. Come, Shenhe, this way.
A chef who doesn't get to try their own food? That would be kinda weird.
You sure caught on to that one quick. It's about food. Of course Paimon caught on to that
Fabritator
quick.
sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an Adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an Adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshuin. Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there. Let's ask Vergildet where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
Huh? Hold on. Isn't that... Chi-Chi? Oh, and the weird guy with the snake around his neck.
Chi-Chi and Baiju.
Dr. Baiju,
Are they here?
here are the herbs. I've picked lots of them.
Splendid! Let me pack up, and then we can be on our way.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing?
Dr. Baiju wanted herbs, so I came to collect herbs. Lots of them. And Dr. Baiju came too.
Traveler! Paimon! Oh, and Lady Kaching! It's a pleasure to see you all. We're here stocking up more herbs. Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs out of digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lantern Right just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared. We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuhong all the way out here.
I have some business to attend to here.
Ah, I see. It's nearly time to celebrate Lantern Right, and you're still running errands. Hardworking as always.
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job.
Kaching and the Traveler are very busy. And we are busy too. Everyone, keep it up.
Right. Thank you, Chi-Chi. We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. Three. Traveler, let's go find Vergildet.
The healthiest drink is tea.
Dr. Baiju, are we done yet?
Yes, almost. But don't rush me. Just give me a moment.
Ah, Lady Kuching. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh, we never inquire about Xiao's whereabouts. But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
Wait a minute. Why are we looking for Zhao when all we have to do is say Zhao?
He doesn't seem to be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Were you here the whole time?
Yes.
Hello, I am Kuching, Yuhong of the Liyue Qixing.
The Yuhong. Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of tasty food!
Why does Zhao get so much stuff?
Don't waste your delicacies on me.
Qixing specifically prepared them for you.
Eradicating demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me. Karma is harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Okay, that's not what the text says.
Hey, wait! Are you leaving? Aw, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
We'll go watch fireworks in the city together.
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds. I must remain vigilant of evil attacks, especially during the holidays. I will continue my patrol as usual.
Makes sense.
You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger, good.
And he's gone. Well, Xiao hasn't changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
Only if he wants to.
Alright, we've completed our visits with all the Adepti. Let's take a break downstairs before we head back into the city.
That, and with plans to have fireworks coming from all over the country, it's gonna be hard to not see the fireworks.
Oh no. What should we do?
Oh, it's this guy.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Feng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village, just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But the person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Qingsa Village had been stolen. I immediately reported the situation to the Millelith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Qingsa Village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite. The Millelith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't have many materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I I was thinking to go to Chinxa Village and have a look first.
So we go to Chinxa Village, beat up the treasure hoarders, get the fireworks back.
Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
Go to Chinxa Village, beat up treasure hoarders, retrieve fireworks.
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them, and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help. This would be a piece of cake for someone like Cloud Retainer or Xiao.
Except they're trying to show the Adepti that the mortals can handle things.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Pengyi.
That's right! We can take care of this, together!
Thanks, you two. Actually, I have an idea. Let me make some arrangements. Pengyi, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Chinxa Village. Traveler, come with me. Let's ask around to see what happened.
I just hope we don't have to do like an Surely we wouldn't have to do an escort, a cart escort, all the way. That would certainly be a gargantuan pain in the tuchus.
Oh, how could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
Hello, Granny Roshin. We'd like to know more about the recent fireworks theft.
Oh, Lady Kuching, I can hardly believe you came personally to investigate.
It's no trouble at all. Please, tell us what happened.
Well, when they brought the fireworks, the children in the village were very excited. They were all gathered round, watching the area for a long time. The workers piled up the fireworks and said they would go confirm the locations to set them off. That's when they left the village. Oh, now let me remember. Oh, yes. I recall that they left the fireworks in an open area just next to a house down the old road. But the very next day, all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know. Although the Millilith are stationed here, no one dares to go out anymore.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be fine with the Millilith standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen.
Not what I was expecting it to be. Okay, it's brazen thieves if they stole them from here.
This is the place. The fireworks were stolen here.
The thieves must think there are mostly elderly and children living in Chinxa Village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is absolutely awful. We cannot let such a matter go unpunished. Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step.
No.
Are these footprints? Let's see where they lead. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Footprints on the main road. I doubt that would be a reliable clue.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir. This really is just a misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be.
Please, save your breath. Restrain this fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
Xingchun Changyun! Hello!
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here?
Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here.
Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. It so happens that every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen to me this time around.
Oh, so what's Changyun doing here?
Changyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Oh, I see. But why did Changyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
Because Changyun thinks everything's an evil spirit.
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Xingqiu must be leading Changyun along. Changyun never got to see the book, did he?
Anyway, when we arrived at the area, Changyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good sir, just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack.
A likely story.
The master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild is famous for his generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people. So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
What you mean to say is that you were targeting someone else then? Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, young master, leave it to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not going to pull anything under our watch.
Whoa. That's intense. We'd have those tied together with a separate one, and those tied together. Getting finger and index finger and thumb tied together would be a bit difficult.
Wait a second. Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuhong.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
I've heard many good things about you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Chongyun.
During our search, I found scattered sets of footprints differing from those on the road. There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passers-by. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
It appears they may be the thief's accomplices. They were probably hiding here to wait for the stolen goods.
What exactly are the stolen goods, if I may ask?
Fireworks.
Taking advantage of the elderly and children. What a loathsome group of criminals. Lady Kuching, don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Qingce Village, shall we?
Yeah, just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Qingce Village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next. It seems we were only a moment away from catching all the treasure hoarders.
Aww. Kuching.
I'll find a way to catch them.
Thank you. Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Qingce Village under your watch.
Most assuredly, Lady Kuching.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
Always good to have some help.
So cool to fight for justice!
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet. I'll go have a look around. Traveler, please go take a rest in Qingce Village. I've troubled you enough already. I can handle the rest of this matter myself.
Kuching, are you planning to look for clues all by yourself? Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea. Oh, wait! You're in the Liyue Qixing. Why don't you ask some of your subordinates to help? At least it'll be safer than investigating on your own.
Yes, I agree, but we are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself. The fireworks that were transported to Qingce Village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry. I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
Well, when you put it that way...
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in Qingce Village when I'm done.
Okay, more fireworks to craft. Well, might as well. Get those fireworks out of the way.
I only wish.
Oh my. Wait, when did it go to low flame?
Life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Oh. Smelting firepower. Must be that. I think. Smelting parameters, qualities. Medium flame. Good. Yeah. Okay, figuring this out. Okay, do I have to go to the puppet theater to do the puppet theater thing? It would have seemed so. That's annoying. Okay, that's also annoying. You can't just, if you're in a place, you can't just click on that place to just recenter to that place on the map. Ah. Okay. Okay, if this is what it's supposed to be, I'm going to be so mad that it's not just... Because that looks like scales, but it's like no progress was made at all. It's like... How is this not... How is this not what this is supposed to be? Like in any way, shape, or form. How? How is it saying I'm nowhere near when... Okay, I had it upside down, that's how. Ah, I know what this is gonna be. Come on, can you just give it to me instead of just being like 99%? You must make this absolutely perfect. Oh. That's all the more I'm getting out of this. Well, no, all the Primo gems. You get more Mora. Okay, these overall felt a lot easier. Especially a lot easier than the kite. Okay, make sure I have 1,000 of those. I haven't even been able to unlock any of these. Okay, and these will all be last. After I've already secured Yinjin. No, those are the old ones. Do a little bit more salvaging. Okay, so how is this going to look? Oh, it's back to having the ballistas. Okay, we're just gonna kill you right quick.
Let's dance.
My apologies.
Make my escape.
There's
Let the show begin.
Manifest!
Try!
Take flight!
Right on target! Right on target! Right on target!
Let's dance. I'm out of here.
Take your true form!
Right on target!
That guy's definitely the most annoying. Excuse?
Protect us.
Unleash!
Oh, hey, Ayaka with the range. Maybe she is a catalyst wielder.
Now it's my turn!
Transfiguration!
Detonation!
Take two to go! Wrong test subject. I wasn't done. Jab and cross!
Obey! I'll protect us.
Just you wait!
I might not have seen Big Sis yet. Having a wave finder, a wave, whatever, wave rider, wave point, closer to the teleport waypoint there would be, it'd be nice.
Now it's my
Stance! My will embodied! My apologies! Yeah! Embrace the ice!
Just you wait!
$80 seconds remaining, and more than 90 seconds remaining. Okay, those make it nice and clear.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Oh, this one's close. But I think I'm gonna have to wait before.
I'm learning.
more about you all the time.
Wait, gathering and return safe to harbor. Sail wave rider to defeat treasure hoarders in a specific area. If it's possible, retrieve items from Jade Chamber. Deliver these items to a designated location to complete the challenge. Okay, this sounds obnoxious. What? Okay, this area makes sense. Okay, that was easy enough. Okay, we're way over here now. Do. Yep. better had I known I couldn't go through that area. Okay. Okay. Good. That finishes all of that. And I'm about to clear out most of the rest of this. Okay, which of these do I like the least? Okay, you'll be the last thing I get. I can get one. Visiting neighboring state, arson, adventure team leader. One man. I can get one and still have enough. I'm just making it a practice. Because I know I will have enough. Like, they always give you enough currency in the event to get everything. But I do want to make it a point to be able to get Yunjin as soon as possible. everything unlocks in 3 days, so it's... I probably won't get around to... Well... Because ideally I have the Switch fixed and ready to go by Monday. Oceanic Defender. Does that mean we're gonna have to fight Osial's wife? I forgot her name. Again. But maybe not weakened this time. Probably go running around Anka and Amiya for the rest of the stream. But for now... rather than just wait while I can just do some wishes. Let's just do some wishes. Keep marching towards pity. I had thoughts they have scattered. Alright, I remembered. So Wednesday, when I next stream Genshin, I'm not ending right now, but Wednesday when I next stream Genshin, I should have a good amount of wishes. Maybe another 10 pull, maybe more. But between the shops resetting and then the free fates, that'll give me 7 more. Seven more fates, then 5 more, so I'll have 12 at least. Plus whatever primo gems I get between now and then, which hopefully will include... Oh yeah! Resin! That is another thing. Do I want to keep spending on trying to get Tartaglia 4-piece / getting slight upgrades for Ayaka? Or do I want to shift gears? Try to finally get Venti and Sayu complete elemental mastery sets. I wonder. I think I just want to keep that set on Jean. Because if anything, I just want to spike Sayu's attack while keeping... Which fortunately she already has this. I need... Okay, maybe an elemental... Not an... this. What did I... Oh. This. That is what I did. And I'm just going to use this team because these three are the ones I'm presently building companionship for. And Noelle should pretty easily be able to just take these guys down. The only thing is waiting for Noelle's buffs to be up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Charge! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Blink! Someone needs...
No escape! Test subject. You can't run from death.
Leave it up to me. Shine.
Yeah, not as clean as some other teams, but easy enough. All the companionship EXP. Nope, that's not what I want at all. I got another idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There you are. Rally! As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Over here.
Free! Prepare yourself. careless.
I'll catch up.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Those are both the decent pieces if I want to make an offensive set. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
The wrong test subject.
Do I already have? I think I already have enough elemental mastery. Oh no, wait, this is a goblet. So yeah, getting elemental mastery on this would have been great. Although elemental mastery... that or animal damage. But those are going to be very difficult to come by. Getting those specifically. I thought I had more. Unless I'm thinking of other artifacts. What about animal damage? This would be a good one to level to see if it can replace that for Jean. Because if I can get a couple into the crit damage. If that gets above 15, and then we've got the extra elemental mastery. Elemental Mastery is always welcome on an animal character.
Mind be purged.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Look at me. Someone needs assistance.
I got carried. The wrong test subject.
You can't run from death.
Leave it all to me.
Unleash!
Picked the wrong test subject.
We got 3, but 2 of them are... 2 of them are a set that is completely antiquated. And as far as raw healing, definitely the best set. But Ocean Cube Clam is just better. And HP again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Are you? Press the advantage! As a dutiful maid would, let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Leaving so soon.
I'll catch up.
You can't run from death.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! Freeze! I got carried. Freeze! The wrong test subject. I got carried. Picked the wrong test subject.
Manifest!
Okay, got some nice flowers, but not quite for what I was looking for. I swear, they identify what stats would be best on an artifact set and then purposely make it so they're less likely to appear on said artifact set. just feels like they're artificially trying to make it harder to get really good artifacts. None of others at all. Maybe. Use this team to run around with the new Gene for a bit. Okay, last time. Is this a part of the what is this technically a part of? I wish I knew where in Serpent's Heart I found the offering thing. If I go talk to the guy, will he give me hints? Oh wait, it was...
Let the show begin.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Cryo incarnate! Unleash!
The world will burn.
That's not where it was. Further down, was he? Yep, he was further down. Because I remember there being room guards. Down here? What was this guy? Okay, we'll just candles, I think. Is he over on the side? Sure there wasn't that far down on the side. Wait, what am I? Except that still doesn't tell me where the entrance is. Oh, but I remember there being hearing an abyss mage that I couldn't see. So close-er. Oh, here we go. You know what, I'm just gonna be obnoxious towards you.
Let's dance. Oh, hi.
My will embodied.
Take flight. Yeah. I'll protect us.
And the offerings, Narrows, Evernight, and Second Head. Okay, that doesn't give me much. Okay, so I do have the thing, I just don't remember where I got the thing. And that would be a very... it would just help if I knew where I got the thing, because then I could more easily figure out where in these places. Okay, can't go down there in the day, so convenient.
More speed.
Okay, this maybe might be able to drain somehow. Gotta be some quest or something to do with these statues. Oh, hey, look. It's a treasure chest.
I can put these to good use.
A secret key. And another. Were you somebody I needed to collect books from? It doesn't tell me the names of the people who had the books.
Time to scout.
Now that that's open, I can just, anything else I can do now during the day? Okay, I can't go in there. Well, I found a key. That is at least significant. Now I just need to find where to use the key. Where did I come in from? Okay, here. I think I've already done those. Same direction. Oh, here. Here's the pen.
What do we have here?
Okay. Okay, that opens a door to a certain secret room in the Narrows. This might be one of the abandoned safe houses that Adonis and his compatriots once used. Okay, not going down there right now. Because I'm betting this abandoned safe house will have treasure that I will be able to detect with my compass. Even though we're high.
There is no escape. Crush. Yeah. Beg for mercy. Illusion shattered. I condemn you.
Think you can bully me?
There is no escape. Shudder.
Oh wait. I haven't unlocked all this yet. And now we have a quest. Something's coming out. Looks like some kind of after image again. Oh, that was Paimon. My name is Abaraku Helios Forger. No, Paimon knows this one. Oh, Paimon. Okay, so this is what we need. So what he's saying is it's Helios Forger, right? Were you even listening to him? Oh. This is part of the quest we're on. My own creation. Okay, we should... Because these are questions that it makes sense to ask if you haven't met the central Abaraku. Aberaku. The one who gives you the quest to bring the things. But here we should just know what he's talking about. They should have changed the dialogue a bit depending on whether or not you've found the actual quest. Why am I here? Why has my soul become lost in the realm of dreams, unable to find rest? Did you get that this time, Paimon? Sure did. This spirit seems disturbed. I remember now, my soul is rent. If I can be made whole, I can be at peace once more. Okay, I'm guessing that's rent as in past tense of rend? Critical roll. Here comes trouble. A portion of my bones should be enshrined in this place, but they have long rotted away. please, I beseech you, take this articles that carry my remnant thoughts with you. There are, however, monsters abound here who keep my soul entrapped. They will swarm over once an object within which my soul rests is removed. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you are ready. Okay. Wait, does that mean we've got to fight? Okay, I have a good team for this. Good Aussies free team. I just have good teams. Are you fully girded up? Ready.
Shine down! Crush! Freeze to the core! Yeah. Rack and ruin! Yeah.
What do we have here?
Well, that was underwhelming. I should have just used freeze. Would have been far more efficacious.
I'll take care of it.
Offering.
Let the wind lead.
Okay. So an area with lots of those little things. That's what I'm looking for. Little seal things. Wait, no, I did blue one. Okay, so I think I've already got those.
More speed.
Because I'm pretty sure I've already killed them once. Oh, hello.
I can put these to good use. Time to scout. More speed.
Ah, this. This looks like a spot. Oh. Okay, just need that one last one. Spirits. How could I have been felled by your vile slander, or imprisoned by your puppet infants? No, wait. I was imprisoned for months and years beyond count. Was I not? Then this must be my post-life form. Post-life form? You mean that you're already dead, right? Yes. This is stuff we already know, Paimon. Takes a pretty rare spirit to realize that. And yet, though it shames me to say, I know not just how I died. But I recall I was imprisoned on orders from a child. Child? Indeed. But till today, I can never feel any hatred for that child, only pity. It was not at fault. The blame should fall on those who controlled him like a puppet in their palms. Forget such things are best left unsaid. After that, I was imprisoned. Imprisoned in a very high place. But though it was high up, it was dark, lightless, cold as ice itself. Strange. Why is that? Why do I feel that high place should have brought some person warmth and comfort? I can't remember any of this. Are you hungry, maybe? Remember Paimon's famished. Forget thinking. She can barely even talk straight. Thinking should be requisite to talking, not the other way around. I don't think that's his issue. Yes, it just happens we have some emergency. Hey! Actually, Lexbraig, can you check if there's something to eat amongst the offerings? Wait, that's it, the offerings. Why do you want to eat that? No, Paimon. He just remembered what he's... No, I just remembered. When I died in prison, my attire and body were enshrined at various places due to my contribution to creating the Helios. But that also caused my spirit to be separated and rendered unable to rest. This place should have been the resting place for my sacred crown. And though it has surely decayed by now, this must surely be why my thoughts are so stuck. If this persists, I doubt that even my current state can be sustained for long. But these offerings can be used to replace the remnants of my body and my attire. Sustained an ounce of thoughts. As such, please take them with you. However, it may be perilous perils on the enshrining path. So though it may seem rude of me, test first, of course. Defeat the monsters. Okay.
I'll protect us. My apologies. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Manifest!
Today is a lucky day.
Ah, if only... Not gonna try it. Had such valiant warriors as you. If this thing is done, then my wish shall be fulfilled. You must bring these offerings, bearing my thoughts, to be enshrined in the place where I was held under arrest. You must do this in order to... Okay. Back over here. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Offering is done. Yeah, that's the whole remnant said that the offerings could open the way to the Daichi, the Helios. Paimon looks extra small compared to Shenhe. Oh, okay. It's not gonna make me climb. Neat. Ah, traveler from another land, it is you. Thanks to you, my soul has become whole, and I recall everything incredible. Perhaps you already know that in the distant past there was only a great darkness in... Oh right, that's the original name of this place, what they called it in Economia. Byaku Yakoyuk. Yoku. Byaku Yakoku. Fear, dragon heirs of the depth. Yeah, that's dragon heirs. It's not like the dragon knights. I'm pretty sure I've made that joke at some point before, but here we go again. Because I can. Back then, it was I who organized the construction of the I'm just going to call it the Helios. And thus did Economia obtain a cyclical night and day, except we kind of changed it back and forth as much as we need. And thus did the name Byakuya come out. It was said that now that the Helios has been built, though this land is in everlasting night, we can at least tell black from white. How mortifying then, that before the shreds of my soul were reunited, I could not even remember that day when the people crowded around the completed Helios. It should have been my fondest memory, but alas what? When the Helios was built, the dragon heirs were defeated, repelled by the light that they were unused to. Thus did the people regain peace of mind. But the moment peace began to reign, the human heart is hard to comprehend. Who knew then that they would have begun to nurse such evil intent? O traveler from afar, I am certain that you are now... You know how voracious villains will seize for themselves riches and power, if given the chance, more than they ever deserved. And so they used the people, leading them unto the worship of the Helios, leading them unto the folly of believing in such vain and dead objects. And in the end, they even proclaimed the rule of the Sun Children. Phaethon over the land. Sun Children, we know about this. Indeed. There will always be a young infant chosen to be the Sun Child. Of course, such children would not have been of age to understand the world. They would not have been fit to rule, and so they served as puppets, going along with those who pulled their strings in the background. I wanted to oppose this, but I was accused of high treason by the Sun Child under their control and imprisoned here. Ah, the Sun Child. But wouldn't the Sun Child eventually realize they were being manipulated? And that is why no Sun Child has ever reached maturity. For it is as you say, grown people are not so easily swayed by villains. The hallowed Sunchild, a birthright begun on Pegasus, shall ride to the feast of sun. Wait, surely you don't mean... So, for one of their birthdays, yes, they would be taken to the inner sanctum of the Helios, dressed as those attending birthrights and high spirits. The thing hidden here is related to them. The bridle itself. This bridle is proof that the one is indeed a child of the sun. I hid it here, thinking to someday hand it over and alert the people. But I suppose that such a deed is meaningless now. Travel on our land, I was neither able to protect those children nor this nation. My name is Aberaku, Helios Forger. I organized the construction of the Helios. 'Twas I who hung the bright mirror on high amid the ever night, and I thought myself a genius. And such talent I had, such ability. I dreamed of using the Helios to wash away the darkness, but I did not know that it was the greed and desire within human hearts that was that was the all-devouring night everlasting. Guests from afar, I now give the bridle into your hands. This divine bridle is a testament to our supremely laughable history. Keep it well, nay, do with it whatever you wish. Ha, nay. It has already been rendered meaningless. That I have been restored to wholeness and become able to hand this to you is fate. And for this thing, it shall be considered a fine death. Ah, all the talent and ability. Okay, got the bridle, and now I can complete that other quest too. While we're up here. Okay, so that's the books. We'll get to that some other time. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow! Since I don't think I'll be able to... I won't have the Switch fixed by then. I'll probably just knock out some of those hangout quests I haven't gotten to yet. Have we found the bridle? Are there two bridles? Because we used something like this to get down. Whatever. This is the divine bridle. The genuine article indeed. I never thought the day would come when I might lay eyes on it once more. Traveler, tell me, whence did you get this? From Everaku. Everaku no Mikoto himself. How strange. I remember clearly that he was a great figure from the days when the nation had just been founded. When it was said that he planned to usurp the seat of the Sun Child and was branded with the crime of treason. Since you say that you had obtained this from his hands, perhaps there are hidden things at work that I do not understand. So fate had decreed the bridle should resurface here. I can recall the faces of those children already. This way, I might finally atone for my failings. Traveler, place the bridle within the pool at the locus. With it, we can surely revivify their souls. Yes, that they may be made whole, and that they may walk the path to the next life. Hail. Okay, they scattered to different places. Pieramumon. You did so love books, saying that there must be a world outside our knowledge. Though I did not believe you then. I smiled and shook my head at your wild pronouncements. Alas, alas, I should have believed you. You said that one day you would escape the Daichi Mikoshi and venture paths beyond. Go now, Pieramumon. Let no one shackle you again. Go, be free. And you, Oru Peusu, Oru Presu, what I would give to hear you sing again. There was no one who could hear you hear your clear, pure voice, and did not wish to sing along in their hearts. The night before the rite of solar return, you suddenly wished to hear my voice. No matter what, you desired to hear me sing. You told me that no matter how terribly I sang, you would not laugh. You knew, didn't you? You knew the solar return would be your last. This solar return would be your last. Yet to the end I apologize, traveler. That was unsightly of me. You go through your grieving process. The female official who serves the Sun Children is meant to maintain her purity. She shall never marry. Thus, I had no children of my own all my life. These children, whom I served and watched grow older, at some point, they became closer to me than blood. Thank you, traveler. Thank you for finding the bridle. It has passed through the hands of every Sun Child, and the memories it has inherited is enough to fill the gaps in their souls. Even though the memories are double-sided. Memories have sides? Of course, in this case, the memories are twofold. On one hand, you have your own memories, and the other, you have the memories, other memories of you, those memories of you. Thus the gaps are being filled by both the Sun Children's own memories imprinted upon the bridle, as well as the memories of them, as the children who were blamed by Byakuyakoku for those who became children of sin. My own memories are insufficient, and so I had to supplement them with those of the people of our nation. It is thanks to these transgressions that have been laid upon them that they have now been remembered by Byakuyakoku and can now leave their after images behind. Thank you, traveler. My greatest wish now lies fulfilled. I can finally be at ease. Yes, I can finally be with those children again. And just in time for dinner. Okay, why now that I'm going to Mondstadt for stuff does it show up? Anyways. I'll just do this dispatch stuff.
Add astro.
Okay. So that'll be all for today. Sorry about that switch malfunctioning. I'll get that fan ordered after dinner. And then next week I should be able to continue Splatoon as normal without having to worry about my Switch overheating. But for tomorrow, I guess more Genshin. So thank you all for hanging out. May the Lord be with you, and I shall return anon.